Okay, so today we're going to be playing a game called Quarantine Zone. The general concept of Quarantine Zone is you are operating a checkpoint, and that checkpoint is during the zombie apocalypse. So basically, you got a bunch of people with zombie infection, or maybe not. They show up, and you kind of do a papers, please, being like, okay, does this person have obvious bite marks on them? No. Do they have a fever? No. Do they have an elevated heart rate? And you do all these checks, and then there's some that say, okay, this person is not infected. You're fine, go on. There's some that be like, oh, this person's definitely affected. And this is where the story gets a little heavy. If they are infected with the zombie plague, you kill them. Like, you send them into liquidation, and they are killed, because they're going to become a zombie. That's where it gets heavy. And then there's stuff they're like, okay, this is a yellow flag. This is a caution. They might have the zombie infection, they might not have it. So you put them into quarantine. Ultimately, you're still eventually going to go, they do or don't have it. But, like, you might put them into quarantine to, like, wait to figure out another symptom, to see if their symptoms get worse, that kind of stuff, and all that. Am I doing Twitch integration? So, my understanding is a Twitch integration only works in Sandbox. Not the story mode. The story mode does introduce you to the game mechanics, how they work, and all that. Which means I can either figure out how to play the game or do Twitch integration, but not both. So I do have it logged in for Twitch, I just don't think it's going to do anything, because we're going to be playing in the sandbox, or sorry, in the story mode. And generally speaking, most of the time, I don't run Twitch integration in my games, unless it's specifically for something special to do that, or the Twitch integration is not particularly invasive. So like if I'm doing a city builder and they just put like people's names over characters, cool, no problem. If it's something like RimWorld where people can trigger events, I usually do that as a one-off, because I find almost every game that has Twitch integration that does anything meaningful is just hours of stream of absolute chaos, and I usually end that stream with a headache and being like, I don't want to do that again. It's fun, but it's extremely exhausting. A warning, green doesn't mean not infected, it means this factor doesn't mean they're affected. Yeah, no, I got that. And also, like, first time playing, no spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no anything like that. It is fair to go, like, if I'm running through my checks, and I do like, okay, there's the temperature, okay, there's the heart rate, okay, there's this, and you go, hey, you forgot to look for bites. That's fine, as long as it's a mechanic I'm already aware of. Or like whatever. Like if I just straight up miss a check, it is okay to be like, hey, you forgot the check. That's okay. The big thing is like, don't specifically tell me how to do things, especially if it's something I've not done yet. And don't hit thing. You're gonna spoil me by letting me know there's zombies? Alright, well we gotta time out Cannon. We gotta time out Hawk. Alright, one second. No, that's all good. With this, it lets you create an NPC with your name and lets you pick the characteristics. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I think there's an extension I have to add on Twitch to do that. I haven't done that beforehand. If this ends up being a game that we're like really jiving with, and we're like, alright, yeah, we're gonna do 2 or 3 streams of it, I don't mind adding the extension if we can use it in the story version. If it's gonna be one of those things that's like a one-off, I don't want to add stuff and remove stuff for that. Anyways, with a new game, I always like to pop into the settings to see what type of accessibility stuff we have in here. Now, as a reminder, the absence of accessibility settings does not necessarily indicate a problem, but, you know, it is worth celebrating stuff. So, they did have camera shake. I just went and turned it off to begin with. The last, like, 2 or 3 games I played with camera shake on, it has been way over the top, so I'm kind of just frustrated with camera shake right now. So I just figured, you know what, whatever. Oh, there's holiday decorations. Okay, that's cool. You got multiple language support and all that. You've got different units, subtitles. There is Twitch features, which this is one of those things. This doesn't give me much information. It says enable or disable Twitch features without signing in or out of your account. It doesn't say what those are. And I can hide Twitch names, which I guess isn't going to probably matter, because, like I said, I'm under the impression this only matters if we add the extension and we play the sandbox mode. Video settings, you got your typical stuff, not a whole lot to see here. There was no, I didn't see anything like motion blur, or well, actually, there was motion blur. Oh, hey, it turned itself back on. I hate that. Oh, that's right. They also did it to indicate imminent danger, which kind of annoys me. That's like, okay, one is just movement, which is the type of motion blur I despise. But imminent danger, I'm really hoping it's more than just motion blur as the indicator. You've got volume settings, we'll probably have to adjust those, and we've got controls. They did not detect that I'm using Dvorak to begin with, so we'll just deal with that. So, it's okay accessibility. Great NPC, pick 3 infection symptoms. You don't get to customize the looks and all that. Yeah. Nope, no zombies. You just realize that's just existential dread. You find out you're just murdering plain people. Alright, so with that, we're going to choose play. So there's a campaign and endless mode. And so like I said, this version, my understanding is the campaign actually teaches you how to play the game. Endless mode, yeah, and you can see it's got the Twitch icon up here. So I can only do the Twitch stuff if we do endless mode, which my understanding does not teach you the game. So we are going to be choosing the campaign. Start a new game. Yeah, because I'm literally starting for the first time. And as a reminder, the key was provided by Daredrop. So we do have a link on the top of the chat. I don't get kickbacks, or it's not sponsored, anything like that. But if you do click on that link and end up purchasing the game, it just lets them know they found the game through here, which can potentially lead to future sponsorship stuff. So no obligation, no pressure. But if you do end up buying it after watching it, there's that.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha.
Alright.
They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Okay. I'll see if I can adjust the sound effects down a little bit, because it was drowning out the audio there. So let's take the sound effects to maybe 70. Alright, take the walkie-talkie.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy on you. Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp.
Take a sip.
Get yourself to the checkpoint.
What's the worst that could
Start with
happen?
the basics.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the idea of this. The moral crisis in this... So, like, to give you an idea where we played games in the past where I've been like, I don't like the moral crisis kind of thing of what they've done in some of the games in the past. I don't like, for example, The Forest. And the reason for The Forest is the overall narrative is you become the bad things to a certain degree. You end up butchering them and cannibalizing to wear them as armor. One could argue the moral crisis here, generally speaking, you're trying to do the right thing, but you are under extreme circumstances, which is different. So it's like, especially if a game is like, they force you to, like, you walk up to the door, there's a dog in the door, and you can't walk around the dog, and the game goes, push F to kick the dog. I'm like, but I don't want to kick the dog. You know, it's like, no, push F to kick the dog. And you physically cannot progress the game. So eventually you frustrate, you push F, and you kick the dog, and the dog whimpers, and then the very next scene, the person's like, how could you do such a horrible thing? And you're like, well, F you, game. F you punishing me for my non-choice.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout, next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Okay. Yeah.
Move it.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Yeah, so the Forest didn't have any real reason to do the bad things in the story either. Yeah, no, and that's kind of thing. So it felt...
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, not seeing
Take your
anything.
time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
The symptom chart.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Okay. So it's telling you they have conjunctivitis.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab. Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Okay, so they're forcing us to send them to quarantine. Distribution. The checkpoint comprises multiple zones, each shown by its function. Tab to open the map. So we have quarantine, an isolation and treatment center for survivors who are borderline symptoms. If you are unsure of a survivor's condition, send them to quarantine for further observation. Liquidation. The destination for infected survivors. Remember, there is no cure for the virus. Liquidation is a painful mercy. Be certain, once you send a survivor to liquidation, this decision cannot be reversed. The checkpoint's field, we have laboratory. The checkpoint's field outpost and science division send survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Temporary accommodation, so we have the survivor block. Temporary accommodation for healthy. Send all non-infected survivors to the residential block to await evacuation. You can send survivors to the block even when it's full, but survivors there will start to get sick and die. After inspecting survivors with the identifying symptoms, send them to one of the zones.
Crying out loud.
I want to get a better look at those eyes.
Identification verified. Quarantine status
Okay.
stable. No incidents reported.
Come on.
I can't.
Okay, so your eyes are fine. You got like no bruises, blemishes, bites, cuts, anything else. So then with C,
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
you don't
and
have
wait for
any
your
symptoms.
turn.
Okay, so we got our list of
You'll
symptoms
encounter
here.
something. Hats,
So like
glasses,
yellow eyes. So conjunctivitis is like the dark end of the eyes, and you got red eyes. Oh, I see. And the conjunctivitis is a warning. Might be infected, might just be sick. We got freckles and bruises. Freckles, can't trust them. Alright, so there's no marking, no symptom.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line, and send the unaffected onto the block.
Okay, so survivor's block for you.
What's the point?
Don't make me wait.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Alright, so symptoms. You have yellow eyes. You have freckles. Now we're looking for bruising, cuts, or bite marks. I think that's bruising. On his face. Which is apparently also okay. Yeah, so according to this, you are fine. And these, a lot of these are saying like, so this says unknown symptom, but all that has locks on it, so I'm assuming it can't do anything with it. So carry on.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Okay.
Next survivor.
And it said we'd hit a good job. See, that's a long scroll bar.
Let's just get this
Are there
over
symptoms
with.
farther down? There will be. Okay, so you have very red eyes. So you are infected. You have scratches and bruises. You do not have freckles. And you have a bite on your shin. So she is 100% without question infected. She goes to liquidation.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
That feels bad. She's like, thanks you for letting me live.
Please. I've lost so much already. Don't
And I got paid for eliminating an infected. Alright.
You are
So
in a
symptoms.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I think she has
Remove your
conjunctivitis.
outer
She doesn't have the red
clothing,
eyes.
Glasses and gloves.
She's got a big old bite right there on her face. She has freckles. That's just some mud. I think that's just mud down there. I'm not seeing bruising. Alright. So she unfortunately is infected.
You're scaring me.
That's it.
Where am I
Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
Alright. So now that's like the introduction thing. Oh no, you want to watch the stream but you need to sleep? Yeah. Sadly, it's not double negative. Being infected twice doesn't cancel out. No. Got achievement for a thing. Okay, so we had to pay $500 for maintaining the base, because of course that's on us. But we did make $2,600. There's been 0 deaths on the block. Oh, it's gonna give me more information. So no infected got passed, no zombie victims, no death overcrowding, no death to starvation, and no one I executed personally.
Wake up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
What are the bites? What if a human bites a zombie? Not covered. Let's see. The virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantine survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clean quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, well, look at this one. All rosy
Identification
cheeks.
verified.
On government
Quarantine
rations, no less.
status stable.
What's your call,
No
soldier?
incidents reported.
Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Okay, so recheck.
So tired.
So your eyes are clear.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
So we take off that because your eyes are all clear now. And then you have bruising, but that's not bad. Oh, we have new stuff here that we're going to get. Can I go get my thermometer to check that before I send him on? No? Okay, I guess we have to send him on.
Wonder if I'll know any.
Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Do you know the game, Detective Games? Yeah, I've played Shadows of Doubt on the channel a number of times. It's real good. Okay. So, pulse and temperature indicators can be infected indicators of the thermostat.
You are
Check the survivor's vital sign. Sneezing or hiccuping may be signs of elevated temperature or pulse.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
And I have one dare drop thing I have to do, which is, because it's the only one I chose because most of them weren't giving out keys for the game. That was to take the temperature and all that of everyone in the camp, so far as guards. So, we will end up needing a... Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. So just basically need a clip that we did the temperature on the guards, and that's for the dare drop thing. It gets me a key for a cosmetic to give out. I don't think anyone's gonna care about it. But that is, I don't have to do it, but it's good to do those if we're doing dare drop.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. Okay, so we need to go here. Your eyes are fine, so bruising, freckles, scratches, all that. So I think you just have... Yes, you don't have any bruises, scratches, freckles, or anything like that. So 145, 107. Let's... Yeah, because 145 for the pulse. That's elevated, but not there. And then you're 107. Yeah, you'd be lucky to be walking at 107. You would not be doing well. Yeah, let's double check. I'm pretty sure this was 107. I don't feel like we're on any type of time limit. It's not like Papers, Please where you got to like rush them through. Yeah, so you're 107. 107 puts her in the high temperature, which says that she is infected. So unfortunately for you, you're out.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves,
Thank you.
and so do we.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Alright, so symptoms, you have bruising.
for your turn.
Nothing going on with your eyes. You don't have freckles.
Prepare your belongings
No
for
bite marks
inspection.
or anything like that. So we're 88, 109. So symptoms, 88 is fine. Yeah, 88 is fine. 109 is not. So, sorry, lady.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Hello?
Okay, so your eyes are fine. No cuts, bruises, or bites that I see. Make sure she doesn't have like a bite on the top of her head or something. So we're hovering at about 136 and 102. 136 for this, 102 for that. So you are not... You're an unknown, so it gets you to quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Next survivor.
It's very Paper Please-esque.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, so you got yellow eyes. And you got freckles. You've got bruising. So let's get the bruising in there. So it's looking like 88 and 98 is the highest they both went. So you're good here, and you're good there. So yeah, you have nothing that that makes you a concern. So go on to be the survivor.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Move it.
Definitely infected. Okay. Just got a little bit of dirt on you. There. But put that on your face, I can actually see it. Wait.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
The guy from Plants vs. Zombie. They do have a number of creators have themselves in here. They're about 115 and 97. So... he has 115 for the pulse and a 97 for that. So 115 is fine. 97's fine. Gonna do one last double check. Is 97, right? We didn't go all the way up to, like, more? Because they fluctuate just a little bit. Yep, looks like you're good. Get out of here, Dave. Hey, don't say that to me. It's rude.
Survivor.
You're limping.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Alright. So... she is, conjunctivitis. I think she's just dirty. I don't think that's scrapes or bruising. Oh, and she's got a mammoth bite directly on her cheek. I think those are scrapes on her chin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those qualify as scrapes. Yeah, I can't tell what's just she's got mud on her and if she's bruised, because this could be, with her face being these different colors, that could just be it's, you know, it's dirty, it could be bruising, it could just be graphics. So I'm not certain on that one. Unfortunately for you, the big freaking bite on your face means you're out.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Guess we're done for the day. Yeah, no, and that's the idea, sheep in a cart, that, some of the symptoms are like, that's a zombie, like, that's a solid cue as far as the game's concerned.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Okay, take control of a combat drone to protect the base from zombie clusters. WSD movement, space, and shift go up and down. Left and... Okay. Alright, that was interesting. I didn't see a thing for turning the drones themselves down. I turned down the sound effects already to like 70%, which I'm assuming would be the drone. Alright, so deaths in the block. So no one died in the block. Alright, Basset, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Switch to the base mods. In addition to inspections, you are responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes survivors, provisions, power, and buildings. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you have in the block, the more food they'll need. Buildings are how you meet the needs of your survivors and demands of our mission. You will need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, defenses. Power is the lifeblood of this checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator. Make sure it has enough fuel and that the total power consumption of buildings does not exceed the generator's output. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Okay. How much am I supposed to be resupplying? Where is my numbers? Food and canteen is 3. Oh, it stopped me when I tried to go up. Okay. And hey, Ronger, thank you for the 175 stream streak. I hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that stuff. Thanks so much for tuning in. Without missing a stream in the last 175 streams.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Medkits. The checkpoint is not a holding cell. The mission is to save lives. If someone is sick, care for them. You are responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors: a bed for rest, a designated spot at the canteen, and adequate food and rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, the conditions will deteriorate. Survivors will fall ill, can be restored with med kits. This treatment is essential in maintaining a robust checkpoint. A healthy survivor will become sick. A sick survivor will die. If you run out of medkits, purchase some at the base management screen. So the capacity of 15 people. Oh, so we have to like level up the zone to get things. I see. So all those I can't do them anyways. I have to like level up the zone. So I gotta do more game. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. That could be a different way. Oh yeah, I've got someone in quarantine. We'll want to check them in a moment.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Yeah. You got them red eyes and you got them scratches on you. And you got the big old bite mark on the back of your arm. You all need to wear darker clothes so I can actually see this thing easier. We're at about 81 and 108, give or take. So 81's fine. 108 puts you in that zone there, friend. So you got 3 separate, you're 100% without question a zombie. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, special processing?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I would.
I can't.
So you're 136 and 106. .106 on the other hand bumps you up. You're borderline yesterday, but today, you're not borderline.
I'm so tired of this.
Don't make me wait.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Alright, so first
You are in
symptom,
a quarantine
you
zone.
got a big old bruise
Stay
on your
calm and
face.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So no bites,
Prepare your
scratches,
belongings for
your eyes
inspection.
look fine. Stop moving. The 76 and about 101. So 101 puts you in elevated, and 76 is fine. Which means you, my friend, are going to quarantine.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Come on.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Alright, so you've got yellow eyes. You got freckles. I'm assuming that's bruising I see on your forehead. No bites or anything else. Okay, you're hovering the highest. So we got to 90. About 98.
Thank you Chwalker76 for subscribing for 25 months.
And thank you, Jaywalker, for the tier 1 sub. That's 25 months you've been subbed to the channel. Really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for that. So we're definitely not getting to elevated either. So while you got a whole lot of symptoms that you're sick, there are no symptoms here that we crossed into you're a walking corpse. So welcome, friend.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
Are we done? Can I just go?
We are definitely done. Cause them's those red eyes, which means use a zombie. Now we got scrapes on the arm. So let's go mark the scratches. Oh, hi Pulse. How are you? So you're at 188 and 105. So the thing that throws me is they're like the reverse order from here. So 188 is there. Ooh, was it 105 over or under? Okay, it's just under 105. And the reason that mattered is that's just elevated, not high temp. But that means a death sentence, and that means a death sentence. So she is unfortunately a zombie.
What could be
Prepare
worse?
your belongings for inspection.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Okay, you have yellow eyes and freckles. That's just dirt. I keep looking, it's like, you know, you'd be like, hey lady, I need you to lift your hair. Like, you know, so I can check the neck and everything. You would definitely want... You would definitely have, like, hey, we're gonna need you to reveal more than that, because you could be bit anywhere in there as well. Shoes, all that as well. This is a pretty not high effort thing. Something wrong with their knees? Their knees. Yeah, no, we'll get more later. But yeah, like the inspections we get right now, it's like this inspection is a hair above useless. Alright, so 97. No, wait, it just jumped to 100. Okay, so it's about 100 for the pulse, and about 98.3 for temperature. Both which are technically fine. So, none of your symptoms are zombie stuff, that's just sick. So get on out of here.
Sorry.
Don't make me
I wasn't
wait.
expecting this.
Okay, so you've got bruising.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
So no cuts or anything like that. Lady, your pulse is 175. So 175 and about 103. So 103 puts you in elevated. 175 is only elevated. So let's see if we dip to 180, because it was what? 180 is the cutoff? Yeah, so let's see if we dip up to 180 so far as the pulse. 179. If it crosses to 180, you're dead, lady. Don't let it go to 180. Don't let it go to 180. Is this stressing you out? Are you getting stressed at the thought of that? The fact that you are within one pulse of being a zombie. Your life and death. Your life and death is on a thread by single point. A single point. I need you to understand this. Okay, you're going to quarantine. We did the test of stressing her out to see if we can push it just a little higher.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Please.
Prepare your belongings
If you
for
find
inspection.
something, lie. I can't go back.
Okay, no bruises, no scratches, no freckles. Her eyes are fine. Okay, we got to 145. $108. Alright. So, 108 was the pulse, I believe. No, it was 145, so we're elevated pulse. 108 would put you in infected. Let's double check our work. Because until we send her to the back, we can always change her notes. Unfortunately for you, lady, you got to that 108 temperature, and once you're past 105, you're done.
What do you mean, special processing?
Notes to self, never get the thing. Trying to tip the scales? Well, I mean, the important thing is just, we gotta make sure they stay below that. So we got 2 people in quarantine.
Quarantine status stable.
Do you have a gun? You think it is faster? We do not have a gun. I can check their temperature. Also, it's not my job to execute people. Alright. Purchases and maintenance. Deaths in the block. Nobody died.
Damn it! Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels safe damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Alright. Fuel is key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. The generator consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful of fuel levels and power output. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's power output or running out of fuel will cause the power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase fuel and upgrade the generator to get it running again. So enter base mode. Max fuel.
Say the magic words, let there be light, and throw the switch. Get a move on.
How do I get over there?
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Okay. Failure to adapt means failure to survive. Upgrade the checkpoint to prepare for new challenges. Earn research points to purchase checkpoint upgrades. Increasing the checkpoint's level unlocks new tool upgrades and building upgrades. You will need these upgrades to detect new symptoms more easily, and meet the demands for evacuations. Alright. So upgrades. Upgrade to tier 2. Cost 300 research. Okay, so my research points are over there.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Okay, so we definitely want to get all those. They'll make my life easier.
Select the generator.
Okay,
Give it
upgrades.
some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Okay. We are low on food. There. So I've got all my supplies topped as best I can.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel, or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Alright. Slow and dulled reflexes are a new symptom of the virus. Use the reflex hammer. To test a survivor's muscular response, only use the hammer on the arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw might indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes.
What? Sir. Yes, sir. What?
Okay. They all said what? I'll count it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
So let's see. 146. 147. 147 about 102. So she's still in the exact same range she was before. So I guess go right back into quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
105. Yeah, it's 105 and about 101. Yeah, so double checking. Yeah, no, you're still... You two are still just going back into quarantine, friend.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Next survivor.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Alright, no cuts, bruises, or anything like that. She does have the droopy mouth thing going on, which in itself does not appear to count as a symptom. Alright, so we are going to give you a little tappy tap on her arm. Ow. You're mean. Hyper-aggressive reflex is a warning sign. So 1017 at about 98. Okay, so I believe those are fine. Yeah, 117, 98. That said, you are going to quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Move it.
Hopefully no one else needs to go to quarantine, because otherwise...
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah... Yeah, that's the red eyes, the freckles. Lady, you are covered in blood. Yeah, probably should. It mostly said the other stuff. So we're at 190 for the pulse. Thought I saw it jump up to 3 bars. Okay. So you also have 19. Ah, that's it. You're done. You're double done. And you have absent reflex. All right. Sorry, lady.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported. Prepare your belongings for...
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I think that's fine.
This has to be a mistake.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming because they were yesterday, it decided their stuff yesterday.
Helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, no, I think it's because they were yesterday, they were under the constraint and rules of yesterday. And it won't just, like, add
Just
new things
precautions.
today to people we already had.
Next.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay, so you have symptoms absent of reflex. You have yellow eyes and freckles. I don't think anything that's scrape or bruising. I don't see any bites. Sir, I need to stay in the range where I don't have to send you to quarantine. Either go all in or not all. So you're getting to like 92 and about just under 98. So for here, nothing here is a problem. So I think you are good to go.
I'll be okay, right?
Come on.
Are you sure?
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
So no scrapes, no bruises, your eyes are fine. Don't go elevated. The 110 and just under 98. 110 is fine. Just under 98 is fine. And even though I don't have a reason to do it, you're fine, lady. Have a nice day.
I won't let you down.
Don't make me
I
wait.
promise.
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
You
Liar.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, absence of reflex. Bite on the shin. Eyes are fine. No scrapes or bruises. And even though we know he's 100% a zombie, we still have to go through the whole thing because we get paid more if we check all the symptoms. So we're getting to about 110, 111. So pulse is going to be about 110, 111, and then the temperature's hovering around 101. So symptoms, your temperature is up here, and then the 110's fine, but you got a big old bite on you, friend. So, you know, yeah.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Probably asleep.
So tired.
Lady. That is a cross reflex. That is not your day, lady. Okay, no bites on the arms or legs, nothing there. No freckles, weird eyes, or anything like that. Okay. So we're hovering around 82 and just under 98, which I believe is totally fine. Yeah, so you're totally fine with all that. So nothing to worry about there. Unfortunately, you do have cross reflex, which means you are a zombie.
What could be worse?
Next survivor.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay. So we have absent reflexes. Your eyes are all fine. You've got scrapes on you. Which is a warning sign. Alright. Don't quarantine. Be all in the badness. So we're hovering about 131 and 105. Sorry, 133.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
105.2. Alright, so 135 puts you into elevated. And I said 103. So now we have a problem. 104. 105. Does 105 push it? Does 105 push it? Oh, 105.8. Come on, lady. 105.8. You can do it. Really shift around a whole lot in your spot. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Alright. So we got a problem here. Well, the problem is my quarantine is full. So I can't send her to quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Someone's got to go.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
So we're at 103 and just under 101. Which still puts you in elevated. Yeah, so your problem... What's the pulse? What's the pulse's one here? Pulse has to be 105. Yeah, so you're hovering at about 101, which is unfortunately still solidly in the infection rate. I do believe your bruises have gone away. You saw 106? For the temperature? If it goes to 106 on the temperature, then he's a dead man. But pulse 106... Oh, no, 106 doesn't change the tier, though. Yeah, so this one we don't know yet. Go back in there.
I'm not sick, I swear.
I can't, like, upgrade quarantine, can I? Done.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
It's your lucky day, lady. We thought you were gonna die, but you know what? It just so happens we just got ourselves an opening in quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Yeah, because all of them were like in that, okay, this is borderline, but none of them were in the solidly, you're dead. And thank you, Dick Butte, for the 45 stream streak. Do appreciate it. There'll be no evacuation today. Got more than that. Oh no, the government would pay $1,000 to save life a lot of times. It depends. I know people get like very jaded about it, and there's a lot of awful things that happens. But yeah. Alright, so we made $2,000 and we purchased a lot. Deaths in the block? Nobody died today. Let's check on our supplies before we get our day started. The canteen goes through a decent amount of food. Good to know. Oh, we go through... Okay. We go through gas and food pretty quickly.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Well... So that resolved itself. Okay.
so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Your eyes are fine. No obvious bites or anything. Those vitals look fine. Yep, sir, you are just in a clean bill of health, friend. There's not a bruise, a cut. I mean, okay, well, there wasn't a bruise on you, but okay, well, you've got a bruise on you. But you didn't have that when you got here. Welcome.
What's the death rate in here?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer for. Hey, didn't I? Oh, never mind.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Don't tell me to lie. I am a consummate professional who is going to immediately mark you for death. Aha! Symptoms. Hyper-aggressive. You got a big ol' bite on your face there, friend.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. I meant to actually get the one that lit up first, because I like the color more. But you got a little bit of a fever, just a little minor fever. And an elevated heart rate of the sky is falling. Yeah, and we already bruised you. So yeah,
Is this another checkpoint?
Don't make me wait.
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
He doesn't have flesh. Trying to watch the temperature. I mean, every inch of you is covered, so like so we can't check the eyes and all that. All of his flesh is covered. He didn't cross to 98.6. Sure, I guess it's a freebie. I don't know.
All right, thank you.
Hey, poor inspection.
I wasn't sick.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Well, that's concerning. Sir, you have a bite on your forehead?
Just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Oh, right, I could have done the reflexes. Okay. You have no reflexes. Your eyes are fine. No scrapes or bruising that I'm really seeing. So you got 109 and 77. So 109 puts you solidly there. Does that pulse get over 177? It does not appear to be so. 178?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay.
Glasses, and
So
gloves.
symptoms. So you only have an elevated pulse, but unfortunately you are very zombie. So yeah.
I trust you guys, but this feels
Next
wrong.
survivor.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just me through if I'm clear.
Alright, symptoms. Hyper-aggressive. No scrapes, bruises, bites, or freckles, and the eyes look fine. All of you need to wear darker clothes. So pulse is at about 103. And temperature is fine. So we got hyper-aggressive reflexes, which is a warning sign, but the rest of all this is fine. So you are going to quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again. I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
So you've got conjunctivitis. Hyper-aggressive reflex. I saw scratches on you. Not seeing bruising or freckles or anything like that. Right about 105 on both of them. The 105 for the pulse is fine. Let's double check that. We didn't get all the way into the danger of 105.8. Let's give it just a second just to verify. Alright, so she's hovering at about 104.8 as the highest. Which just puts her in the warning sign, not in the you are infected, so go to quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Lady, I have a hammer.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Alright. So visually everything seems fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
That's fine.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And sir, this might just be your lucky day. I see nothing we have to worry about. Double checking her symptoms. There's no bites, freckles, bruises, scratches. The eyes aren't doing any weird stuff. The temperature and pulse is fine and had a normal healthy reflex. So yeah, go ahead and
It's almost over.
Come on.
that's going to fill up her survivor block, which is a concern.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Lady. You've got yellow eyes. You got freckles. You got bruises. I ain't even looked at the rest of you. That's fine. So we're saying 114. I think those are actually fine. Yeah, no, I mean 114 for the pulse is fine, and she stayed under 98. Yep, lady. Honestly, for as nightmarish as all that looks, you're good to go. Unfortunately, that does overfill our block.
Thank you.
Don't make me wait.
Stay safe yourself.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Alright. So, yellow eyes. No scrapes or bruises. We got hyper aggressive. Hey, let's not. Alright, so 158 is the pulse. Temperature's fine, but we're at elevated pulse. That's still Cocoon.
No, you don't understand.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. You can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Yep. Execute the evacuation. I didn't realize today was evacuation day. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military division need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the science division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember, your quota. If you do not have enough survivors to send out on evacuation, you are jeopardizing the overall mission. Alright. Okay, and from seeing others mess with this, you have these thresholds. And when you hit a threshold, you get whatever it tells you. So if I give 5 survivors to the science truck, I get 50 research. 10, I get another 50 research. And it's 5 and 10. There's not really... I don't know what that one in the background means, but okay. And this is the catch. So I can send out 3 more, but I'm not going to actually get anything for them. Because I don't reach the next threshold. So I'm splitting the difference because I don't really know what we're going to need. So we had a quota to send 5, and we had 13. So I'm getting everyone out of here.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report
what about the quarantine
morning.
folks? I wasn't able to do that yet. Oh, I mean, the quarantine... You could have kept them, though. Yes, I could keep them for, like, the next cycle to make sure I got enough people. I'm glad we sent them to the rich careers after all they've been through. Yeah, but the quarantine folks, I think it updates on the day. It's not like you sit there and you just peek back every hour. Like, I don't think there's an actual time progression while you're in the day. I think it's kind of almost like a turn-based thing of you advance that. You think that character death is a role, plays a role in the long run? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, so we got 5 things. Death in the block, no deaths. So that's good news. Ah. That skeleton guy was infected. He had cross reflex. So Die Dev Die had cross reflex. Well.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me. Look at this. Ring any bells?
Scanner. Some symptoms may be hidden under the clothes. Use the scanner to examine things without undressing them.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Authorized personnel only.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I was
Okay.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
So you had... Hey, you're good to go, lady. Congratulations. Symptoms. You no longer have hyper-aggressive.
Thank you. Please stay safe yourself.
Meanwhile, you seem extra angry. So your deal was hyper-aggressive, conjunctivitis, skin cuts, and elevated temperature. still have conjunctivitis. You're still hyper-aggressive. You still got cuts. Actually, one second before we get into all that. So, wider cone. Scanner clear view. Oh. Well. Don't worry, lady. The really loud warning beep, nothing to worry about.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Sir? Oh, I don't have to go to the door. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Draconic, thank you for the 195 stream streak.
Let me through if I'm clear.
I do hope you're having a good time. So we had hyper-aggressive. Still hyper-aggressive. 102 elevated pulse. Mm-hmm. So your pulse is still elevated. But you roasty toasty, friend.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Identification verified.
Come on.
Alright, how am I doing on time, by the way? Okay, we're good. Alright. So... Okay, so pulse is fine. Temperature is a caution. It's not oh. We now have to watch for red bruise, necrosis, pale skin. Okay, so we got all sorts of weird skin colors. Alright, normal there. Sir, don't move. I'm definitely gonna get the larger cone upgrade. Okay, we've got bruising on the back. Hey, Snow Squirrel, how's it going? It's fun hanging out with you, playing SnowRunner. I hope it went well for you. That is definitely one of those games that just kicks the crap out of you till you get it. Can we get a shout out for Snow Squirrel? So we do have the elevated temperature. So we don't know if they're infected or not, so we're gonna put them in quarantine. Yeah, no, it's a game I've been watching for a while. I held off playing because it's a little heavy.
Can we hurry? I think we were followed.
So check out Snow Squirrel, absolutely fun, fantastic content creator. Had the pleasure of getting to meet them at the at TwitchCon this past year, so it's definitely a good time over there. So to highly check out. Was playing some SnowRunner earlier. What else have you been playing recently, just so we can get that? And if you're trying to gonna be lurking or anything, that's totally fine. All right, so you got Freckles, so let's get that marked. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no, it's definitely, people getting into or not with SnowRunner, there's definitely that first, this game is just kicking the crap out of me. Why do people like this game? I don't understand. And then there's a certain point where you start to get it, and you start figuring out how to, accomplish the stuff, and that's when it can get very addictive. Alright, so you got the slack mouth. Alright, we got no response from reflexes. So let's go ahead and mark that. Can you make them take off the jackets? No. Dude, your skin is yellow. So, or I guess that's technically green? That's no good, friend. Green skin means you're a zombie. Go ahead and do the temperature. Alright. Well, your vitals look good. There's at least that. Alright, now we will invasively scan you. Well, that bruise is my fault. I did hit him with a hammer. But yeah, no, I've done a pretty decent amount of SnowRunner on the channel in the past. I very much enjoy the game. It does kick your butt sometimes. It's definitely one of those games that something goes wrong and then you try and fix and then it gets wronger and all that. Especially if you play in the hard mode where you just do not want to recover your vehicles because the penalty's too severe. Draw a smiley face of the bruises. Well, unfortunately for you, you got green skin. And green skin apparently, let's double check, because there's red skin, there's pale skin, and there's green skin. And I'm assuming that's considered green. Because I wouldn't call that red. But the game, because the only thing I got going by to show me what it looks like. So red just looks like they're blushing. I wouldn't say they look like they're blushing. Green looks like they're badly jaundiced, and pale looks like they haven't seen the sun. I would definitely say this man does not appear to be pale, nor would I say, does he look like he's blushing. Yeah, not so to say, is red is things. You can compare with the pick. Like, I can't see it there. Yeah, so like, that's the thing, is I'm looking at thinking that that's... Oh, his photo? What photo? Ah. But would you call that pale? Like, to me, I would say that's green compared to what he normally looks like. Because he's definitely darker complexion normally. I would definitely not call that pale. So sorry, sir.
There? I heard that correctly.
Okay, excellent, excellent.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Okay, we got no reactions whatsoever from the hammer. No problem. But yeah, no, it's an interesting game. If you ever played the game Papers, Please, it's the same idea except zombie apocalypse. And you're like looking for symptoms, and they kind of escalate the symptoms. Okay, so we don't have anything going on there. Let's take your vitals. Yeah, so you kind of have the people come up, and there's just like, you start out with the only data point being like, what's their temperature and pulse, and do you see a big bite on their face? And that's all you're kind of looking for. All right, so your vitals look fine. So we got an absent spot there. So now invasive looking. But this one also has like a base building kind of thing where you have to like resource manage and all that. I'll need to remember to resupply our fuel. The only bruise there is the one I put on you. Okay, so you've got bruising on your knee. So symptoms. And you get paid more for the more accurate you are with your inspection. So all those ones, like those symptoms like bruising that don't mean really anything. Getting those accurate is important for compensation reasons. Which is a little bit different, because like Papers, Please, the moment you find anything wrong, you're just like, get out of here. I'm looking for like bites is the big thing I'm looking for right now. Alright, so checking on our symptoms. Both of those are fine, so you may proceed, sir.
Zombies can't get in here.
That would that'd get you. You'd send them all to quarantine. The problem is your quarantine can only take 3 people at the beginning, and if someone turns in quarantine,
Thank you.
everyone in quarantine dies.
Yelling at me.
Alright, so you got conjunctivitis. Your eyes are a little all bloodshot. Normal reflexes. Yeah, well, that's the thing. To get money, you have to actually bring people out kind of thing. Alright, so your vitals are fine. So they do make you have to take the time to get it right. Alright, so you got some pretty nasty bruising on your ribs, friend. You might want to have that looked at. There you go. Got a little bitey bite right on your back of your arm. So unfortunately that means you are zombie. Now, let's finish our inspection. Just because we know he's zombie doesn't mean we get full credit. Because money still survives in zombie apocalypse. Let's see, to be fair, citizens no longer have use of it. It's only internal government allocation of resources. Yep, so while the bruises don't mean anything, that's just information. The conjunctivitis is a, maybe, maybe not, that's quarantine. The bite means they're infected, so we are sending them to...
Tired of this.
Oh, don't worry, you won't be tired of it much longer, friend. So you got bruises on your face. You got the slack jaw, so... Okay. No reflex whatsoever. So mark that symptom. That one's not a problem. Let's get those vitals. Okay, so we have an elevated pulse. Not a guaranteed bad, but an elevated pulse. So let's mark that. So that means maybe, maybe not infected.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
They're not seeing any more bites or scrapes or anything like that. What about the random gasping air? Is that a symptom? They basically implies that if they have a fever or an elevated pulse, that can cause the hiccups and all that. So it's kind of a cue being like, hey, here's what you should be inspecting for. I'm checking everything because there's no timer. But like where they have the slack jaw, that tells you to like hit them with the hammer to see what the reflexes are. The hiccups and that tells you that they might have a higher pulse.
This is all too much.
Alright, the eyes are fine. Nothing obvious there. So like, I shouldn't have to worry about this. Yep, normal reaction. When this game would play with a time limit, it'd probably be obnoxious. Because you have all the base building aspects to it as well. I have a feeling that part would get very, very tedious. Because you would be, like, right now it's a game where you're being careful and you're considering strategy. Oh, skin color changes. Right. So you're pale, because your picture is very dark. Or, it's so hard to tell with this. It's like, is she pale? I think she's not pale, actually. I think she's fine. Yeah, I don't think you have any symptoms at all.
Thanks, I guess.
Excellent inspection. Okay, so let's go back.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I think they're both
reported.
fine. Yeah, but she doesn't remember her name's not a recognized symptom. Alright, now before we go to sleep, let's go and resupply our food. Resupply our Jenny. And so I'd still have 5,000 bucks left. Laboratory. Contain a containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. An expensive scientific module. So we don't have the ability to use that thing yet. Metal detector. Alerts if metal detected in baggage. We don't have bags or anything like that, so we're not going to worry about that. Defense center. Upgrades. Ability accelerator. Soldiers. Several soldiers stationed along the wall assist in shooting the zombies during an attack. There's nothing over here. Treats up to 25 sick people a day. We'll max out the med kits. And that just gives us capacity for more people. Okay, so right now, I'm also checking. Yes, that just increases the capacity. So all that stuff we can just leave alone for right now. I don't see a reason to buy those upgrades. Science-wise, the laboratory is under construction. Science-wise, we're at 75. Sorry, 74. If I get one more science, I can increase the size of the scanner cone. Oh, right, I live over here. I did max out the med kits. That's for making sick people not sick. So now I get to see if I messed up real bad. Because I forgot about the skin thing a lot. Okay. We did purchase and maintenance, so technically we lost money that day. That's the thing. And nobody died. New directives are available on the bulletin board. Check immediately.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit, and you'll have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. We have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Duration, 1 day. Send target to quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
So your symptoms were just elevated temperature. So your temperature's still elevated. Your eyes are fine, all that. It's not like you're gonna magically get a bite. You're still elevated temperatures. The only other thing I can check is, hey, sir. Okay. Well, go back into quarantine. I can't clear you. I can't send you on your way either. You, sir, though. You, sir, though. Yep. Why? Because you're infected. That's why, because your skin is super green. So we got an elevated pulse, that's still the same. Unfortunately, sir, that green skin does you in.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Yeah, it's definitely not death sentence. It's a good one.
Next survivor.
Okay, your eyes look fine and all that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Your vitals look
clothing,
fine.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Look, for a moment I thought he had a bruise on his neck. Prioritize name checking. I probably should. That would be Abe Crow. I mean, I guess you're just fine. I didn't see any symptoms. Have a nice day.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
Hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Weapons are not allowed. Okay. So no weapons. Zombie parts are biohazard. Anyone carrying them will be treated as infected. Gotcha. It has nice undies. You've always seen boxers before. That's Eric Miller. So with that, what I'm going to do is a quick little detour here. Because I was just saying I'm not going to upgrade the checkpoint. Because, you know, we don't have to deal with contraband. So there's that. So generator, power output 20. Where can I see? So we're using 10. And all that. Let's resupply that now. Resupply this now. Resupply this now.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
I need that. It's for emotional support. I need that. It's for emotional support.
The rest of that's all fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and...
Alright, so eyes look fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Reflexes look fine. Vitals look fine. Alright. There's just the only bruise he has is the one I gave him. The skin color looks fine, like there's no paleness, there's no redness, there's no greenness. Well, you are good to go now, sir.
You sure it's safe?
Let's see, something not explained that causes people to rage. You don't confiscate zombie parts, or you lose your inspection bonus. Just report them as infected so the biohazard is all handled. Oh, weird.
Don't make me wait.
O que você está fazendo? Isso realmente é necessário?
So I'm assuming the trowel? I mean, you are sparkling a lot. I really want it.
Isso é meu. Devolva.
Yeah, so...
Eu preciso disso.
Okay. I had to test whether or not they consider the trowel a weapon for our purposes. Okay, so you got conjunctivitis. Bloodshot eyes. Reflexes are fine. Pulse. Okay. Pulse is fine. It looked like it's gonna be climbing, but then it didn't. And sir, I appreciate the fact that you're not wearing like long sleeve everything, so I don't have to go through a whole big process of like trying to check every last bit of you. Make sure we check that helmet from the front, just in case he's got like a bite on his forehead or something cheeky.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, so symptom-wise, he has conjunctivitis, so he's gonna go into quarantine.
Ok, eu acho.
Come on.
Pia says remove hats too? Yeah, I couldn't do it. Alright, you got a lot going on, lady.
Checking. There's nothing valuable left. Please. That's all I have left. Where are you taking those?
So you are definitely pale. Are you pale? It's so hard for me to tell. Alright, so symptoms. Freckles. She's got red bruising. All right. Just checking the sides of the limbs. I need to get the cone on this. Can't tell, is that a tattoo? Oh, you're okay. You just have like a little... I can't tell if it's like a... Can't actually make out what that tattoo is. It's a bow? Gotcha. Alright, so she's got red bruising. And I don't think she's pale. It's just really hard to tell with game graphics on like what is and isn't. So that means quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I'm pretty sure I checked her temperature.
Reported.
I'll double check that though.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Yeah, no, her temperature's fine. I was pretty sure I had checked her temperature. It's worth double checking. There's no... She does have pale skin. Is that pale skin? Like, this is the thing that... This is the stuff that's rough, because, like... To me, that skin looks very pale. I mean, yeah, it's definitely pale skin. This lighting, it makes it way easier. I was on the fence before. Well, the problem was I looked at her picture out there, and it was close enough and be like, man, I don't know. It's a lighting difference. In here, because it's a lot less of, like, the weird foggy effect. It doesn't change anything. She stays in here. She's not pale? I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure we did the reflex.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Okay, so you've got bruising on your neck. You should mark if they have luggage, and if you seize anything on their card too. Oh, was that something I have to... Okay, 1 second. I'll deal with that in a moment. Because I didn't... Oh... Okay. I missed that there was that way back there. Way down there. New tab? Yeah, I missed that that was on there. So you also have freckles. Give me the temperature. Okay, temperature seems fine. Normal reflex. You got some wicked bruising, lady. Alright. Not seeing any... That's a scorpion tattoo.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer...
Alright. So these are fine. We don't see anything else so you've got that's concerning. Her picture looks close enough to the same. We're gonna go ahead and send her on her way.
Thanks, I guess.
Excellent inspection.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Okay, so you have freckles. Ooh, was it 98.5 is the cutoff? There, you're right on the fence. I'm just taking an extra second. We're gonna be sure. Ah, Solomon. The Solomon was the one they want us to send through quarantine. We're still gonna check everything. So was it 98.5? No, 98.6. Okay, so you're good there. He's going to quarantine regardless because that's what we were told to do. But see, honestly, you don't know why they mark freckles. It's like they changed their mind on making us check people's IDs. I have no idea. Aren't people supposed to be 98.6? Right, but in real life, you don't set exactly 98.6. you are going to have a bit of variance here and there. Like if you're running around, you'll be a bit warmer. If you're being a lot more like just sit, relax, you're likely to be a little bit cooler. Okay, so he is fine, but we have been specifically instructed to send Solomon quarantine.
Come on. What?
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So I have to go to the symptom of carrying a bag.
You are in a quarantine
Ooh,
zone.
friend, friendo pal broski. You got them red eyes, friend.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, and then you've also got your pulse is in the warning. He does look like a very, very tired Christopher Walken. You got a bite on the back. Can't tell if that's a regular bruise or if that's considered a red bruise. I'm gonna go with regular. Yeah, because it doesn't look like necrosis.
Hello there.
Yeah, to me that doesn't look like necrosis. To me that looks like a really bad bruise. But the bruise here, they have more of the, like, it doesn't really match these. That's why I'm confused, because we definitely have this, and it's definitely not the dirt. I've got the thing that hides the dirt. Well, that's the thing, I got the thing that hides dirt on people. That's the first upgrade I got. So it's definitely not dirt. That's the thing, it's black. But, like, the necrosis looks all festery, so it's not the necrosis. It doesn't look red. Black skin is dead skin. Necrosis means the body has stopped fighting the infection. The carrier of necrosis will turn to an infected. But that's just me thinking frostbite. Well, that's the thing. Here's the options I have. I have regular old bruising, I have red bruising, and I have necrosis. I would say that doesn't look like necrosis as presented in the game. Like, necrosis in the game, they've got this, like, the body literally looks like it's rotting in place. That looks very distinct. Would you like a tip? Sure, because this does not look, at all explained in the game. Because to me, I would call that a bruise. Because I'd expect this to be a red patch or to be like all festery and gross if it's either a red bruise or necrosis. But that looks like none of the things they think.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No, he needs to be liquidated. I'm aware of that, Worgen, but you get paid based on how good a job... Send him to the lab? I don't have the lab. The lab doesn't exist. Oh, I was under the impression that I had to get all the information right. If, like, basically, if I skip information, I don't get paid the full amount. I get, like, an okay review or an excellent review based on that. We can test, though. Because regardless, we've all kind of agreed he's got something there. Give me my information. Oh, no, excellent. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. So...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
before I
incident
forget...
reported.
I need to go to you.
There's nothing valuable left.
And you're going back into quarantine.
Just my luck.
Yeah, her arm had a red bruise. That's only a warning sign, not a you're dead sign. If you chose bruise and it's wrong, is there a way to confirm it?
O que você está fazendo? Isso realmente é necessário?
So, I know he had a backpack. Did we confiscate... So, we took the collectible. No, that's right. I confiscated something incorrectly from him. You do get inspection bonus for marked things on liquidation. Yep, okay. Alright, well, they're all there. I have a feeling we're coming back to a bunch of corpses as one of them turns into a zombie tonight. But that doesn't seem like a me problem. That seems like a them problem. Alright, so let's go before the night's done. We have all you sorted. We have you good. You're all tippy-topped off. We don't really need to upgrade that right now. We did upgrade the checkpoint to get the metal detector. I'm going to wait on doing any other upgrades. And then we don't have anything with that. We do have 130-something points. Let's go ahead and get the larger cone because holy crap is it annoying to try and like take the little microscopic lens and like zip it around. Alright, let me check.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infect.
Okay. That's not the way I wanted to go. Didn't do this way because, as well as time, I went too low and then I couldn't get my camera angle sorted out. Alright. Okay. As far as you know, if they're infected, marks affected sign. Other marks don't matter. But as far as I know, I did get the, everything can be used as a weapon if you got the strength. Yeah, no, it definitely seemed like I got credit for the excellent review, but as far as, like, total pay, I didn't have the ability to compare the pay. Alright, so we made money yesterday. Deaths in the block? No new deaths.
Soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about, and track down the artist.
Okay. Major, wanted, bruised face. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he'll attempt to gain access to the base. Do not let him in. So someone with a bruised face. They're apparently looking for all the poems using the flashlight. With a quest called Ask Your Mom. Yeah, no, we can loop back. It's the fact that it need to use your flashlight I missed. Because at the moment it's kind of on dark text, or a dark background, says dark text and a dark background. I couldn't quite make out what was going on. Okay, so we're looking for graffiti. Sir, we probably need to talk about your glowy footsteps. Okay, that does not appear to be anything we need to worry about there. Let me check one thing real fast before we get caught up in this too much. You know, Tomb's gonna be home soon, so I just want to make sure I catch when she's home. Gonna run downstairs and welcome her home. Okay, she's not here yet. Let's check up top there. Okay, so we saw the footprints go around here. Let's go back to where we last saw footprints. Yeah, so we saw the footprints go in here. And these are not highlighting as being something to worry about. And then we saw them over here. I don't see anything marked on any of these. You go this way. There you are. So I'm assuming we'll end up seeing more footprints that lead to the next spot, because we found that one. I'm also guessing it's a thing that we have to do them in some kind of order. I don't even know I could go over here. Okay. Found a collectible.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Okay. So I'm noticing the footprints that are over here have vanished, as have the ones over here. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so it is updating as we go. Yeah, was there a spot you could have written up here? Not really. I see a spot on the wall back here. That is the one we already did. Okay, so we had one leading into this area. Okay, so it goes back here. And it goes around here. And they climb up and over here. Did they turn back around to this area by chance? No. I think it's there, way over there on the right. His tent is clean, but his mind is a mess. All right. Okay, so you do come through here. So I'm guessing they went around behind where we sleep. A zombie queen is a mom's old dress. So it looks like he just climbed over and then down. Well, you suck. There we go. This is such a weird thing to have in there. Alright, so you got... It looks like you're going this way. It also looks like you're going this way. I guess we wander around.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
There we go. Can't stop gossip. What a show. Oh, I should check to see if there's not something clever like he hops over the rail or something. This is a very random change. That we're doing all this like heavy inspection stuff. And then suddenly we're running around doing that. Yeah, so it's over here, probably to the right. Yeah, no, it's definitely a different tone. I wonder if it's a deliberate thing because, you know, the game can get a little heavy, a little existential dread kind of thing. That just having it do something to mix up a little bit. Oh, it's right here. Still mommy's darling, old Abe Crow. Talk to Abe Crow. Yeah, no, exactly.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
Check the storage. All right.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Okay. So apparently we just gotta go run up to the survivors.
I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, please don't kick me out.
Okay. Take the money or leave the residential block. I am going to leave because taking a bribe in this kind of situation is a real dangerous game. Talk to the scientist in storage.
Thank you so much. You're my savior.
Okay. I think it was a paint can, like, you dip your brush in, so he's probably trying to wipe it off and just got it all on himself. Okay, now that we've done that whole weird detour, let me check real fast, because Tomb's probably going to be home any time now. She's not home yet. I would like to check on my quarantine people.
Next survivor.
Huh? That's new. That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting! Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Okay. Tag the unknown symptom.
Tap the right symptom on the list. Now
So
switch over
unknown.
to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Okay.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Yeah, so this is always like one of the risky things, because we don't know if that guarantees he'll turn or whatever. Extracting organs. Extract the target organ highlighted green. Destroy organs highlighted yellow, and that are blocking the way for the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted red. Yep. Alright. So, laser. 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 Analyzing organs. Let's see, when you learn red signs, it seems fair enough. But when you discover yellow ones, it just feels bad. Yeah. You have a time limit? Oh, to do that? Okay. Place the extracted organ in the sample creator. The sample creator in the analyst to find a new symptom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make that big mess. Right. You like that when you can also rotate them, since some things are easier to do from the back? Okay. Gotcha. So, unlock all the symptoms in a change to receive the following rewards: a bunch of science. You have completed the time challenge and got an additional reward of 10 science. Gotcha. So now we know the precursor for necrosis. So while it's only a warning sign, it is a warning sign that could ultimately lead to things. Yeah, and that's where it's like there's the moral quandary of like, okay, that person may or may not have been infected. So like, how do we want to deal with that?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
All right, so
incidents
you're going to
reported.
become zombie.
O que você está fazendo? Isso realmente é necessário?
You still got your conjunctivitis. Alright, so we got a lot of escalating ones. So you got cross reflex, so you're guaranteed to be infected. You have green skin, so you're guaranteed to be infected. I don't know what I'm looking for, expect you to find. You shouldn't have any bruising or anything. And all the rest of your symptoms are fine. So, unfortunately, friend, you have become a zombie.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Okay, so for you, you had just elevated temperature, so we'll start there. Not this slop game? What do you mean, slop? Alright, you're good to go.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
So tired.
So you had red bruising, pale skin. You did not have the slack jaw before. And unfortunately, you are about to zombie. Does everyone plays it for 8 hours and never again until next year? I mean, it released like a week or two ago, and there was a demo like a year ago. That's just going with their release cycle. This is my first time playing it. Yeah, that's just normal update things. Yeah, so you're infected.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
So we had him
Identification verified.
in quarantine, and that's why we put him there. I don't know if I should be keeping him in quarantine or not. I'm gonna keep him in quarantine right now. We're just gonna choose to keep him there.
I'm fine.
All right. Gotcha. I wasn't sure with that one. Cause he was fine otherwise.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Yeah, we marked him with freckles, and now he doesn't seem to have them anymore. Okay. But yeah, no, it's unfortunately, Achilles, just one of those things that, that's weird that the word chicken, I get that chicken is used as an insult, but come on. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things, especially with early access stuff, that, like, a game will have a major update, a bunch of people play it for a little while, and then, like, everyone will fall off of it for a little while, and then it'll have a major update. It's the normal cycle. That's just how it be. This is my first time playing, though, because I'm tired of early access. I'm tired of early access. I just want games to come out. I understand devs got early access. You know, make ends meet. I get it. I don't necessarily like it, but I get it. Defense Center? Yep. This is your first time, you'll definitely have fun. Yeah. Chemical detector. So we can get the gunpowder detector. Alerts if gunpowder detected in baggage. Let's see, you mean the guy Rual put in the lab had some face rash. Looked like chickenpox. That was definitely a lot more chickenpox-esque. We can get a zombie cage for 40,000. Which is slightly concerning. That's just more people and all that. So let's go ahead and get the gunpowder detector. And let's check on our power. So we are currently consuming 11 power, and we can produce 20. Alright, so I guess... Alright, so bear with me, chat. My wife just got home and we're about to hit an ad break, so I'm going to quickly run downstairs, welcome my wife home, throw some dinner in the oven, I'll be right back up. It's about a 5-minute break, so I'll be right back. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. People being like, lamb chop underwear, a special pair that they will tear, and you people stare from fruit. I just saw something going by at the top of the screen. It's like, what's that? The dog does not believe in your gravity. Okay. If someone could get the clip of the sky dog, I'd appreciate it. And since there's two sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it.
This event may be recorded for training and quality.
So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it and was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. Unfortunately, you craft. Hidden Revenant was revealed because the meteor hit it. It ran off somewhere we didn't see, but it was chilling there, and Cassie went, never mind, screw this thing, and dropped a meteor on it. So it's dead? No, I don't believe so. I believe it just got hurt. If zombies are targeted with target animals, they'd surely be wiped out in the first week. I mean, probably not if there's the animals that like deer and all that, because there's a lot of the map that doesn't have any meaningful zombie presence. No. Okay, that was the mouse messing up again. We're okay though. We managed to trip our way through the zombies. And that horn was also like, Hank, please, please pay attention, get out of my way. Hank. That said, my Miata's horn was just sad. My Miata's horn was just sad. It's like, Hank. Like, I'm sorry, I'll take my horn and go someplace else. I can't even take my own horn seriously here. Like, the farther up and left you go... Oh, yeah, no? Okay, this map just has weird numbering. Oh, hey, car. Don't mind me, I was just, you know, distracted driving a little bit. Toggle the power on that. We can't afford to keep running that. Because you give me 1,000 watts, what here is using all of our power? Like, you've got 9 lights, and they're 15 power each. So it should be 100-something power. This makes 1,000 power. None of these use power. I don't have any other things in here using power. The batteries... so the batteries do discharge 5 power themselves as they go. So that's another 10 power. We have the stove here, which is 350. That's my only... Like, literally, I think my only thing's using power is that stove, that thing there, and all these lights. So I'm just getting surprised that this is not managing to keep the power. You are plugged in. Is that what's going on here? That explains things, chat. It's just the question of when you actually go up to the building and those ones spawn in, how... I missed that stab, and then I hit the wrong button instead of backing away. I strafed. Luckily we pushed. That was a fat finger key. Those are the kinds of deaths that would actually feel real... Wait a second. Oh. That'd feel real terrible. Because that's just like, that wasn't me misplaying, that was fat fingering. Did I mention the game is jank as we just punted you into the sky?
No less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his spine and stuff it up his backside.
I'm dying. Please stop talking.
Warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher.
Please.
Nowhere.
I'm dying. Let's see. Aldo's Othran has been slain by the guard. He had led you to his old house and exchanged heated words with the guards. During an argument, he pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell the sad news. No. No, please. Imagine that's your permadeath run, and that's how you die. We're going to take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. Or, arms wide open. Bring you to this place. I'll show you anything. I am with you. We will stop the oppression of the trees. We knew this all along. They didn't believe me. Hey. Well, that's just mean. The least they could have done is driven it over to the other part of town. Okay, and I am back. Alright. So what do we got going on here? Okay, so before we get anywhere else, symptoms. You got skin cuts all over you. You're fine. So your next symptom here, you've got a backpack. How dare you, sir? You should be shamed. So the eyes are fine. You're all cut up and all that. Nothing of note there. Okay.
Remove your outer clothing.
Got a big old nibble right there on your pecs, and another one on your stomach. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw another one on his thigh. Oh, and there's one on your leg. Dude got maunched. Oh wait, that's not cuts. I would have labeled that wrong. You don't have skin cuts. That's just dirt. Either way, you got hella launched, friend. This was just from his wife. Going to see her now. Gotta feel bad for the people who have just recently had an exciting night.
What was that noise? Are they here? Ah! Sorry.
I'm assuming the teeth means... So you're all tatted up. Yes, I got another one of the big black... Right leg, left leg. I see you, friend. Yeah, so is that supposed to be necrosis? I guess that is necrosis. We'll see if we get dinged for that. Alright. So you got an elevated pulse. Yeah, and that's the thing. That there, being necrosis, sure. If your graphic is gonna be this, me as a player, you need to spell that out. Because this and that do not look like the same thing.
Stay calm and
at all.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Also, dragon tattooed and human teeth. Not a good sight. Yeah, so the human teeth, that's a death sentence by itself, even if he wasn't infected. But the necrosis means he's infected as well. Wait a second. I marked that you had contaminated organs. You got contaminated baggage. You're marked here. But if I look at the inspection report here, it does not label it. Yeah, because we're supposed to confiscate weapons. We'll see. Either way, he's done. Because people told me specifically...
You can do this. It's almost
Yep.
over.
Come on.
That's excellent.
You can trust me. I'm healthy. Yeah, I don't deserve this.
I wasn't sure if that was a collectible or not. Oh. Ma'am? Okay. We got a little bit to unpack here. You got them red eyes. You got a bite on your face. You got red bruises. You got a bag. That's fine. Well, unfortunately, you're done. Imagine the game was set in Halloween.
So where am I going now?
I imagine if this is Halloween, you would need to,
So tired.
you'd need to... Well, you've got several bites on you. We're not doing great here today. Nothing to see there. Oh, good. Even more bites. Oh my god. This lady got bit like 10 times.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, I think she's got red skin. Either that or she got a little uppity on the blush. Oh, jeez. Dude, lady. I'm more impressed you're not dead from the fact that you got like 30 chunks taken out of you. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you later.
What could be worse?
Oh, and we're supposed to be watching for someone with a bruised face that we have to eliminate the target.
Come on.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me. God, I don't deserve this.
Alright. But you gotta click on enough of the symptoms to get a good inspection. Okay, no reaction. Yeah, no, I think you get paid based on, like, hitting enough of the symptoms or, like, whatever. So we got absent reflex. You got green skin. Have we let everyone through today? I don't think we have, actually. Yellow eyes? I'll double check that in just a second, and I still need to take the temperature. Yeah, I guess she does have yellows. It's hard to tell because the rest of her's so yellow. Alright. Because it's not like Papers, Please, where it seems like you're looking for, like, one invalidating thing. It's, you pretty much just try and deal with that. Alright, so either way, the problem is you got green skin, and that means you're dead.
Don't make me wait.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Sir?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
You
your
do not
outer
insult
clothing,
my place.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Would you care to try again?
Belongings for inspection.
With a better, less crap attitude. Alright, so this one, we are supposed to not let him through. So you got bruising. He's got a mean face in general, I guess. Make sure it isn't dirt. Yeah, I can check that in a moment. Your vitals are fine. Yeah, so you're all bruised up. Like I said, this is the one that we were warned on this board to eliminate him. Because supposedly he went to one of the other camps and then let the zombies in. Yeah, so technically the only thing he's got going on against him is that. But, let's just double check our report, it says, wanted, bruised face. Survivors reported someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to the base. Do not let him in, or do not let him. Duration, 1 day. Goal, target eliminated. So, the big boss man said he's got to go.
Anyone ever fist?
Give me my 1200. Give me my 1200. Okay. Momentary is like, did I just send the wrong one off to die?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Eliminate a contract target from the bulletin board. Alright. Don't have the primer thing. I've got a lot of money for upgrades. Okay. No deaths.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you. New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Let's see, before starting this game, we were discussing gamified cruelty. You went to the gym and came back. Have you morally declined substantially then? No. No, like, the only thing we ran into was, we had a person who may have had a new symptom that we missed. But we had someone who attempted to get a bunch of people killed, and we sent him off to die. Major, Brotherhood. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilian, and they're taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Okay. Do not grab that contraband.
You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? Oh, can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Okay, so we got a stethoscope, so now we're going to have to, now we have to do that. Alright. Usually you did hit him in the balls before doing so. To be fair, he had a crap attitude. That was justified. I'm just doing a job here. A thankless, awful job. Let's see. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Infected lungs show spots. Breathing is infected. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Use the stethoscope to check a survivor's breathing for any irregularities. High amplitude waves are a telltale sign of infection. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Gotcha, so we'll have to, like, detecting. Once again, the devs changing this so it's possible while deaf.
We stand here, they're coming closer.
Dude, you don't want to know what happened to the last guy who gave me mouth. I'll let that one slide. You're new here. We'll figure it out.
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright. Those vitals all look good. I'm just assuming this will be like a tutorial guy that will be like, you know, he'll be breathing funny or whatever, and we'll have to take him to the lab. Sorry, to the lab. Okay, but before we do the rest, because I almost forgot something, let's pop over here, resupply, max, purchase, go down here, resupply, max, purchase, go to clinic, resupply, it's already good. Tent-wise, we can handle 12 people, I've got 9. Wait, was there an extra spot behind there that I've just been looking? Oh, security tower upgrades. Automated defense post that limits infected entering the block, reduces casualties during outbreaks.
Here you go, Frisky.
Thank you, wifey.
Enjoy.
You enjoy.
I love you.
I love you too. Alright. So we went ahead and got that just because it's something I can upgrade. We have the fuel here, so power-wise, we're using 12 out of 20. I have a feeling the next attack is going to be a little bit rougher. So maybe we look at getting this. We'll drop the 4,000 for the ability accelerator. And I'll leave that alone. Okay. And it was 4. Well, I hate to send you to a lab, because I'm pretty sure that's just a warning sign, not an infected. Unfortunately, just the way the game's mechanics work. Oh, symptoms. I didn't actually set the symptom that he had an unknown symptom. Sir, can I still set your unknown symptom? Can I still set your unknown symptom? Sir? Friend? I'm just joshing. We can get out of here.
Cell will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Can I get you back out of the machine? I guess not. Because I didn't set a symptom. Okay. So it was smart enough to actually give me the targeted organ. Okay. So I was able to get the organ in question anyways. So I don't think we actually lost anything for it. Nothing significant, at least. No symptoms found. Research did not... Okay, so I think we're going to restart the day, and the reason I'm going to restart the day is I just forgot to set that. And if I'm going to kill someone who may not have needed it, the least I'm going to do is get credit for it.
You're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Hey, buddy.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Next survivor.
Did you not get the symptom for free? I didn't think we did. Oh, we did.
I promise.
Okay. I thought I was gonna have to do it yourself. Some of the stuff in this game is not super explained. Okay, so they've got a sick lung. Okay, so they actually play the sound. I appreciate that as well. Okay, so nothing to deal with there. Reflexes are fine. Okay, so we check that. Yeah, so that's all fine. That doesn't... Oh, your camp resets have been reset. Yeah, that's fine. So right, so we got the security tower for the outbreak. Resupply our food. Resupply our gas. There's no need for more medicine right now. We're good. We can upgrade our defenses. And later on, I'll be able to get a zombie cage. Let's see, based out of the UAE, and making their first game, English explanations are a weak link. Yes, gotcha. They were. You have your money back? Yeah. So yeah, so I think you just have freckles and all that. You're good to get out of here, friend.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Come on.
Go ahead, play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
Okay. Give me an attitude, that's what you get.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Are we
and
done with the
wait for
attitude
your
now?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, you look really pissed
Prepare
off
your
now, man.
belongings for inspection.
Oh, that wasn't pissed off. You were in pain for some reason. It's almost like you gave me a bunch of lip. Alright. I'm just doing my job protecting people, and you're just being a jerk. Okay, so far we have no symptoms thus far. You seem to be good. Your skin's not a thing. Alright, I mean, like, other than bruised
Please,
groin.
Tell me what's going on.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, and what am I watching for? Some of the police baton. You're doing well for the Stanford prison experiment. Alright, so first, you got conjunctivitis. Take your temperatures and all that. Yeah, so the skin color, like, I think that's pale. That's honestly one of my big complaints right now is the still image versus them in person with the flashlight and the bad lighting. Because if you take out the flashlight, I would say he looks fine. You turn on the flashlight, I'd say he looks pale. So with the lighting in the game, I really wish the tell for pale was a little different. I find it personally a bit hard to see. Or, like, give it a texture or something as well. Sir, you got some real nasty gut bruise in there.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, so you also have the, where are you at? Also got that one. You think it works with the game? Not always certain if they're infected or not. Yeah, I mean, sure, but it's kind of annoying when it's like it's one thing if it's deliberate being, so it's like, with the symptom, do they or do they not have the symptom? Like, almost all the other symptoms are very binary. You hit him with that arm either reacts or it doesn't, or that arm reacts, or they slap you in the face. There's, like, zero question about the different ones. With stuff like the audio, we have this one, and I know the other one's, like, a really loud growling sound. So all the other ones, it's very, very clear. It's like they have that without question once you see it. But it's just the pale skin I don't think is deliberately intended to be a question mark.
What?
A 30-second test to hold symptom would be a solution. Something like that.
So tired.
Okay, so you have the incredibly unreasonable stance of having a bag. Symptoms. Unknown symptom.
Take a sip. What's the worst?
All right. Yeah, it'd also be good to have for those, does this count as contraband? Yeah. Like some type of thing where you could go and just like really quickly be like, hey, I think this is wrong, and then game would be like, yeah, it's wrong. Ooh, you're right there, man. Are you gonna peek over that last 0.1? You gonna do it, man? You gonna jostle your jimmies a little bit here? Get that last 0.1 degrees? Alright, so you're just warm.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, well, unfortunately for you, you're gonna go to the laboratory.
Yes, sir.
It's awfully convenient that they just climb into the very, very terrifying machine without any hesitation. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need to get your, I assume that's your trachea.
Any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
To be fair, as far as they know, you're going to cure them. Fair. Alright, research successful. The symptom has been added to your symptoms chart. So it goes sickly breathing, which then advances onto infected breathing. Gotcha. So then there's a middle layer that's like the we're not sure. The game points for infected eliminated? Yes. Versus we'll have people find that, you know, would not die necessarily. They're in the maybe, maybe not infected. Alright, so upgrades now. So we're at 166. At 300 we get more things to be able to upgrade and all that.
Move it.
Getting the police baton.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary? Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Okay, first of all, sir, I'm gonna sleep a lot better now with my money. Okay, so you're good there. Please step in this human juicer for me. Yep. Okay, that's all fine. That's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I think that's going to be red skin.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You just got a healthy set of lungs there, friend. Alright, I mean, you're good to go. Have a nice day.
You sure it's safe?
Or inspection. What did I miss? Was maybe he not red-skinned? Yeah, like I said, that's a complaint I have. That it's really hard to kind of tell that stuff. I did mark the bag. I think the thing was the red skin. That's not what you wanted to see, sir. That is not what you wanted to see. Yeah, I think it's because I marked him as red-skinned, and it wasn't. Yeah, so that's those ones I do wish there was a thing you could kind of put on there, even if it's an upgrade, where you could be like, is their skin actually this? Because it is a very hard to tell thing. And that is definitely necrosis. He flinched and then he did it. I can hit him again. It'll be fine. There's a bite mark. Yep. As they ain't be able to hold their photo up to their skin would help. Yeah. Because like I said, with this, like, you look at this guy, this one I'd say is fine. But if I turn that flashlight on, I would say he looks pale. But if I turn like that, I'd say he's fine. I don't think he is pale. That's my problem right now. With the lighting as it is in the game, it's honestly a pretty big negative for me of just kind of annoying. It's something you can work past, absolutely. But that's the kind of thing that like, I don't think it's an intentional thing for it to be hard. Like, because the green is super obvious. But yeah. Alright, but before we're done... Yeah, I'm looking for one that has the halfway. Yeah, it's the sickly breath. I didn't actually mark it. Sorry, marked the wrong one. Okay. Also, you don't know why you turn up the checkpoint if you're clearly done. I mean, they may not know what the symptoms are and what does qualify as done and not.
You can do this.
Don't make
it's
me
almost
wait.
over.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
See, like, again, this almost looks red to me, but I don't think it is, so I'm gonna not mark it this time. Oh, but you, friend. You, friend, got all those gross things on you. Get yourself a real bad rash going on there, friend. Okay. Also, if you know you're dead anyway, you might as well go to the guys who will give you a quick death. Yep, so that's fine. Okay, so you didn't have anything that automatically gets you in trouble. They can put you into quarantine.
No way. Come on.
So you got competent. Let's see. You wouldn't turn up for an inspection if you knew. Stand in queue with a ton of people put you at risk. Well, that's the thing. No one, like, they may not know that a bite is guaranteed done. They might not know that a rash is guaranteed done. We know that, but do they know that? And that's something we just don't have an answer for. In this universe, is the things that cause a zombie outbreak well known to everyone broadly or not? So we're at elevated temperature. That's fine. And before you're like, yeah, but zombies are a known thing, keep in mind that's fictional zombies. Real life zombie virus, maybe a bite, or sorry, like a real life, if we had a zombie virus, maybe a bite is not a problem. Maybe it's not actually saliva that it goes through. Maybe it's purely respiratory. But so you don't see a world with any logical way for it to not publicly and widely known that a bite isn't guaranteed. But that's, again, that's assuming that it follows the rules of actual, like, zombie lore. Whereas in real life, if we had a virus that was mimicking zombies, maybe it's not a bite that is a guaranteed. Maybe it's still only a maybe. Maybe respiratory or whatever. Like, that's the thing. You can't apply, like, you can't apply, you know, fictional logic to kind of that as well. And it could also be that they chose in this world that maybe there was a false information campaign or whatever that went around. Do we actually check that? Yeah. It's just one of those things. You can't... I understand, like, it's another zombie game or whatever. A bite means you're infected. In real life, you would not assume being bitten is a 100%. Yeah, and that's exactly where I was going. Is in the lore of this universe, maybe there's a whole thing. Is rabies a maybe or guaranteed one bite? It's a maybe. Yeah, that's red. It's a pretty high chance. Like they're gonna treat you, but I believe it's only a maybe if you're bitten with rabies. But even if rabies isn't guaranteed, but there is a cure. Is it 100% guaranteed that if you get bit, you're absolutely going to be infected and without treatment potentially die from a bite? Oh, pretty much yes. Gotcha. But the point is more, we're in this fictional world. You can't assume outside knowledge is relevant. It is not 100% guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is it's not guaranteed. It would be very likely.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
But yeah, so like in real life though, we treat it like you get bit, you get treated. Is my understanding. Or sorry, you get like tests or whatever. Like you take it seriously right away. If you have an animal that you suspect was rabid. Because it's just one of those things that once it escalates past a certain point, then it's a problem. Alright, let's go and check that against the sound. That sounds a stage worse than this one. It's definitely not all the way up to infected breath. Let's see, the risk of infection following exposure to rabid animals is about 15%, but varies from 0.1 to 60%. Yeah, so that's actually not like a guaranteed. Now, obviously, like in a perfect world, we would go and take you to the doctor and be like, let's get checked and everything. Let's not mess around. No growl, no foul. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Is I'm assuming the symptom's actually the middle zone. So that's the thing. We've got this one. Yeah, and that's the other one. Oh, you can't get checked. I'm sorry, right? You'd be treated as, you know, with the stuff to deal with rabies. Yeah, in real life, if you get bitten by a wild animal of any kind, you go to get a doctor immediately. If the symptoms show up, it's too late. Yeah. Right, no, exactly. Right, yeah, no, that's exactly. You get treated. But in this thing where our health infrastructure has failed, okay, is a bite guaranteed or not? Well... you know, there's that whole bit. Oh, no growl, no foul. I thought you were saying no growl, no foul from here. I think this is the middle layer. There's like a howl sound to it. Because that's his breathing, but there's also like a also on there. So I'm assuming this is one that we want to we had people that had multiple samples taken to show the effectiveness of treatment. There are two kinds of rabies: depressive that makes them fatigued and docile, and angry that makes them violent. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, that was. I had it still set to. Well, that's the thing. That one distinctly had a different sound on the lung. Now, it's also annoying that for some of the skin color stuff, it does feel like it's like the... Let me through. The pale. You think it's a shame you can't send a lab without flagging unknown? Yeah, so the target organ's the lung. Okay, so we did find it. Oh, wow, did not expect that? Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. So in that case, that person was only maybe infected. Maybe, maybe not. So they did die to advance our understanding of the disease.
Next survivor.
So tired.
You mentioned the police baton, but we still have not had a person show up with the police. How long? 1 day? I mean, we didn't have someone show up with a police baton. Okay, so you've got conjunctivitis. You got paid for infected eliminated? Pale? Man, I don't know. Maybe? I think? Yeah, like, because this to me, like, the pale they show here is, like, straight up white. I'm gonna go, if they're not ridiculous, I'm just gonna assume it's not pale. Pale 100%? Actually 100%, or do you think 100%? Like, for someone who has played this game, does this person look pale to you? Like, would you flag them? Because I'm genuinely kind of frustrated about this. The pale has a gray tone. You think yes? Gotcha. Because I was gonna mark her not pale. So it's definitely one of those ones that I'm finding this very frustrating. Maybe go out the lips more? I mean, it doesn't... She has black in the picture? I understand, but with, like, all the different lighting, like, I don't know. Like, this to me should not be a question mark. Like, I'm finding that actually to be particularly frustrating. When you play games of this genre, stuff like Papers, Please, when you find the detail that's wrong, there's zero question it's wrong. So there's a lot of fuzziness, which is fair for the topic, but when we consider stuff like that, where it's very binary, there's zero question about, okay, did they not have a reaction or whatever? And then you have, like, pale as this one-off. To me, that's... Alright, that's a bite. To me, that's... Because, like, the bite, there's zero question. The red bruising, there's zero question. This, there's zero question. That, there's zero question. I don't think we did. So, like, the pale to me, really I find frustrating. Like, it'd be one thing if there's a lot of these that were, like... If instead you went to your symptoms for temperature, like here, and there was, like, this is, like, this range to this range is a definite, this range to this range is, like, it could go either way, so there's, like, a randomization about that, then sure. Skin colors react to the original skin color. You know, white person, they look pale. Oh, they look real pale in this. Yeah, no, I get that. But my comment is a lot of these, it's pretty hard for me to tell. We've had more than once where it's like, I don't know if this person's pale or not. And without having a way to, like, really confirm, like, did I get that detail wrong? It is something I actually find fairly frustrating. It's almost purely the pale one. So I do feel like there should be something extra involved as, like, a more solid means of, confirming the skin color thing. Because a lot of that is, like, an interpretation thing. Regardless, though, she is infected, and she's gonna go die.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
So let's double check on our base stuff. Oh, apparently I succeeded in Brotherhood even though no one ever showed up. Yeah, excellent inspection. Did we mark her as pale? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah. Not worry about the chemical detector yet. All right. That's what happened on the last stream you saw with that side quest. Bet you can figure out it's no confiscation, didn't check if it was possible. Yeah.
Got an assignment for you, soldier. The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments. I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Okay. Infected sent to quarantine.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Incident detected.
Let's see. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send them to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in a cage at a time. Tend to the zombie into the cage, bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat one corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombie to the science division to earn extra research points. Deal with that in a minute. I think that was story. I think that was scripted story. Because you have a bunch of zombies you bring in that are, or a bunch of people who are partway. That they could go either way, like you don't know yet. And so I think it is story driven that they're like, okay, well, one of those will be infected.
Any attempt to leave the zone without authorization will result in
If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
I was going to see if I can remember which way I need to be going. Oh, it's over here, that's right.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving.
Oh. I didn't mean to interrupt you, sir. Gotta go around this way. There's probably a shortcut between these two areas. Oh, it's on the cart.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Oh, you weird. You move weird. You move really weird.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens.
Okay, well that was certainly a thing. Before I forget, generator, resupply, max us out, do that. Food, resupply, max it out, do that. Medicine, resupply, max it out, do that. And then we can leave the rest alone for a moment. So today is the last day before evacuation.
Move it.
Oh, before I forget. Okay. Symptoms, unknown symptom. I think you might actually have more than one unknown symptom. Bulletin board for the day. Smuggler's Run. Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Yeah, so I think he's got a bunch, because he's bleeding from his mouth and nose. His eyes are all droopy and won't open the whole way. So I think this man's got a lot going on. You are pale. This one is unquestionably pale. That dude's got a nice yellowish tan complexion, and that dude is straight up got nothing going on anymore. Okay, that's just red bruising.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, we've got elevated pulse.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, and sir, I'm going to need you to step into my laboratory. Because you got a lot of blood coming out of you, and that's usually not great. Bag check?
Attention.
He didn't have a bag? They don't all have bags. Oh, he had one? Well, too late now. I can't. Oh, there we go. I was like, it can't move up. There we go. We may have cut through almost everything. All right.
To leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Symptom discovered, mouth bleeding. So that means that's a warning sign. So it's not guaranteed, that's the warning sign version.
Next survivor.
And also, upgrades.
So tired.
You're all fine. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm not missing on the stuff there. Okay. Temperature. Temperature's fine. On camera says you're fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, you've got a bunch of cuts and scrapes on your back. So let's add that to the chart. Have you already did this? Yeah, we were up to this. I believe that's the middle one. Okay, so symptoms. You also have that one. Alright, so with that, we don't have any guaranteed deaths. We have quarantine, so get in there, friend.
Don't make me wait. What?
Hello?
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Sir.
So I'm assuming that doesn't count as contraband for the circumstances of this. So your eyes look fine. I'm also assuming the person who is the quest person would end up letting through. Only bruised the one I caused him. Now, you notice his cheeks are a little red, but we also had the other one that was red-skinned, was like properly red-skinned. So I'm gonna assume it's not that. And it's just a little blush. You're all good here. Yep, so you got no problems.
Wonder if I'll know anybody.
So is that gonna... Okay. So that's marked, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
Just put on a little makeup? Yep.
You are in a quarantine.
So we have a bag and weapons. You got them red eyes.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Please stop coughing, ma'am. You got the reverse arm. Those vitals are fine. Okay, so that's red bruising. And you got them zombie lungs. Where are you at? Alright, have a nice day, ma'am.
There?
Come on.
I heard that correctly?
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
See, like, this is one I would consider a pickaxe a weapon. It is. Meanwhile, this looks like it's just a piece of pipe. I could see that argued as a weapon or not. Nope.
And now this?
Yeah, so I do wish there was also a way to be like, hey, is this contraband? Because I don't know by your rules, game. So it's just going to take me, like, arbitrarily learning that, like, this one is, that one's not. Because there's a lot of hand tools I would argue are weapons. Because, for example, it's a lug wrench, you think? Yeah, so the pickaxe, which is a tool, was considered a weapon. But the trowel and the tire iron, or lug wrench, were not considered that. So that's kind of one of the things that's throwing me there. Is, like, it's like, okay... Maybe change the label to be like, okay, tools are also not allowed, and then those aren't through, or have something where you can kind of like mouse over it and be like, is this contraband? Yes, we consider that contraband. Like, it's fine. You'd play a little while, and you'd just kind of learn them.
And wait for your turn.
Yeah, I think that's the middle one. Alright, so symptoms. You've got that one. Let's see. I mean, you're a lot more likely to use one as a tool than the other. Most people in the pocket don't need a pickaxe. I agree, Lardine. But it's also one of those things when you're playing, playing a video game. You don't really know what's going through the dev's mind.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing. It's like, is this dude not wearing anything? It's like, oh no, it's Skin tone stuff.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Okay, so let's go to you. I also wish there was a faster way to go through some of this so I don't have to scroll forever. So I would say she's got red skin. I'm feeling pretty strong that she's got red skin. All of that is real red. She's got yellow eyes. Temperature seems fine. That bruise seems fine. Okay, so red skin and yellow eyes are considered fine. So we evac tonight, so we can overcrowd the crap out of our place.
Thanks for letting me move at least.
Competent. Oh, cuts in the face? Gotcha.
All right. You can't just take my stuff.
Can and will. Alright. So everything looks fine there. Yeah, no, I missed that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think that's the rash?
Your belongings for inspection.
I'm gonna go with that's a rash. Okay, so you've got the skin rash. That's just sick. So there's tabs on the top of symptoms? Oh, okay. Oh, that's way better. Ah, I see. I got so focused on going through there. So we're good here. So you have sickly breathing. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. That's not too bad. So we only have one maybe.
Come on.
Core inspection. I wish it gave me some clue about what I'm... Alright. I wish it gave me some clue about, like, what I missed. Alright, so you got a bite on your face. We'll start with the eyes and the skin and all that. So you're good here. Oh, right. I see. Right, because quarantine... Yeah. Are you using every tool? Yes. Even when there's not a real reason to use the tool, like you don't have the things that are supposed to be the lead-in, we are using everything. So it's possible I just missed something to, like, use the tool entirely. Get your tattoo. That rash might have... Oh, I bet you you're right. I bet you're right. Well, no, because... Yeah, we do have one more here, so it could be an unknown symptom. Okay, so we got sick breathing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Alright, your temperature is maxed out. Remember that you can mark unknown and send to quarantine? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I didn't realize it was an unknown symptom. I looked at it, I was like, oh, I think that's a rash. Yeah, so I've been through all of them, I believe. Because, yeah, you had the... Yep. Alright, either way, so you're doubly dead, so have a nice time in liquidation.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Yeah, so let's check that. This was you, right?
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Nope, not you, because it was... Oh no, it was your arm, that's right. I don't remember which one it was. Alright, either way. You can go back in there, man.
I have kids in there. Please.
Yeah, because like I said, I went to this one, I was like, I think that's a rash. But sometimes things move between days. Also, feed your dog daily. Yeah, no, we did feed him today. We're still on the same day. Alright, so let's go ahead and symptoms. Unknown symptom. And the laboratory.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Take off rash? It's too late now. To be fair, I've already been paid. I'm not going to get paid again. Like, they're not going to let me keep doing it, like, keep cashing and just, like, trade them back and forth and just get paid again and again. I have a feeling we're not getting a new symptom.
You experience any symptoms, report to the staff
Would you
immediately.
stop fighting me? Okay. Herpes, then skin rash, then necrosis. Alright, well, we basically learned that herpes is okay. And meanwhile, that's gonna let me improve my science. Good. And with 100, I can make it so we get the color. That's a tuned sensors, enhanced audio clarity, in large black spots. I'm gonna do the color filter as the next thing.
Don't make me wait.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Don't talk to me like that, ma'am. Alright, well, first of all, base and all that looks fine. Let's check those vitals. Vitals are fine. There's your bruise. You're welcome. I was curious if I could check behind the hair because I didn't remember. Alright, that seems fine. No dark spots? You already completed the thing? I guess, Olivia, you are just good to go.
Come on. Give me a second. This is all too much.
Alright. Both Pulse and that are in the warning.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats.
Alright, that's the second level one. So symptoms, audio, this one. So you don't have bags, so that means you're going in quarantine.
Just my luck.
Wait, what? What?
So tired.
Poor inspection. Why? Oh, that wasn't the second level one. My apologies. Get the hell back in quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Hello?
Excuse me?
Where are you taking those?
Dude just rolling in here with rockets. Let's see. Bag. No reaction. All right. Who doesn't need 4 mortar shells in a bag and think Redskin? I can't tell, man. I don't think so. Like that's the issue I'm running into. Is sometimes it's very hard to tell the pale and the red skin. I wouldn't judge people for having weapons, but like having straight up bombs loose in your bag, like mortar shell kind of bombs loose in your bag, zombie apocalypse or otherwise, that's just not a good move. Okay, so we're absent reflex. That by itself isn't a problem.
You are in a quarantine.
I don't trust that you're okay because I feel like you're not.
Your outer clothing.
But
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Thanks for letting me live.
Contraband not seized.
Next survivor.
I looked through all the stuff and I didn't see anything else that... Oh, I didn't well, no, I did label it.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
So I took the bombs, I took all that. Man, Okay, so we've got... aggressive. Okay, elevated temperature, not full on into doomsday, but elevated temperature. I have not. They basically told me the Slackjaw was a cue for, the reflex thing before we had the thing. If we have someone who is, like, full-on zombie, I'll potentially use as the way we get rid of it, to test. Thought I saw something on her inner arm. I think that's necrosis. Yeah, I think that's necrosis, I'm guessing. Alright. So unfortunately, necrosis is a death sentence. So we will try with this one, since it got brought up. Let's set to unknown symptom. I don't think that counts as an unknown symptom, though. Competent. Let's see, I mean, one woman did develop it while in quarantine along with her thing. Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a cue for other stuff. So that's the question is, does that get considered a symptom within its own, or is it a cue for other things? Either way, we're going to find out here in a second. No symptoms. Yeah. I think the Slackjaw is just a cue for the player to basically be like, hey, do the reflex thing. Because they imply you check their temperature when they're hiccuping and all that kind of stuff.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You think it's a cue for aggressive trait?
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
That's a microphone.
I need that. It's my medicine.
Your knife is your medicine? Yeah, no, he's got a lot of stuff going on. He's got red eyes, he's got green skin, he's got contraband. No, we already did the candy bar. It's marked as complete. We already did the candy bar for the day. See, every once in a while, the human should just tell you that they're, rather than hiding it, say they're fine. Well, I mean, the assumption is if they came in here like that, that'd be it. And then you got sick breathing. So let's go symptoms, breathing, sickly. All that said, though, is liquidation. Now, before we do the evac tonight, I don't know when it updates the supplies. I'm assuming it's overnight. So now it's time for the evac helicopter. So I'm honestly feeling really, really good about the money side of things. Yep. All right. And we do have a zombie on the truck, which is going to give me 2,000 bucks. So we're sending everyone to science. Which allows me to then go in here. I just stick everyone to the quarantine call date. Your quarantine has 3 people. 4 if you upgrade it. So the next one is the faster layer switching for the meteoscope. Yeah, we're only up to 4 now. Alright. And then I guess it's bedtime. Okay. We got penalties for wrongful confiscation and assault. What do you mean? No one died. We evacuated 1 zombie, and it was the lady who had the cuts I overlooked. You totally did the assault. Nah, I checked the evidence, and I definitely did not do the assault. Yep.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for 1 sample and 1 sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. This kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Nah, definitely that was justified. Alright. Wanted. So we've received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she will be found carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target if they have a saw.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Okay, so you had temperatures. Just seeing if you developed a rash or anything, or necrosis. Yep, so unfortunately, I do not have enough information to do anything with you. You may proceed to go back into your room.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
And your issue was skin cuts and non-specific. So it looks like your lungs are all better, man. Congrats on that. I don't remember where your skin cuts were. I think they're like on your back or torso or whatever. Hey, get on out of here. Did the whole Sega wipe out, and or did the next outpost just do similar checks?
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
And you had non-specific as your only symptom, so we'll start there. Did they get rid of the animation where she gives you the finger in quarantine? Not that, I don't know. This is my first time playing. Yeah, so you have the non-specific still. Do we have anything like necrosis or rash or anything that's shown up? Because we're looking to confirm it. We got bruising. Bruising is fine, but that is new. That's a little concerning. It's also possible I missed it the last time. Well, I guess you're going right back in there. Yeah, no, the huge black spots are because I got an upgrade. Okay. Using the syringe analyzer to extract fluids from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The Science Division will send more syringes if you send them survivors during evacuation. Gotcha.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So, I'm gonna be entirely honest, chat. I'm a little bit more mixed on this. The stuff like the red skin and the pale and all that, and the inability to tell just like what is and isn't supposed to be confiscated, kind of is pretty off-putting to me. I think the game is good, but as I'm playing it, I'm kind of in the mood to be like, you know what, I don't want to play more of it. I think it is a good game, but for the style of game this is, where you're running the check that you're supposed to have like a success or failure, or when you have like a deliberate unknown, like you have a symptom you have not yet identified, that's fine. It's also very kind of a bummer game. So I do think I'm actually going to switch games at this point, because I don't think it's a badly implemented game, but I do feel like they I would like them to have a quality of life kind of thing, so that when the stuff goes over on the table and you see the whole thing that goes on to the thing. Was today the evacuation day? No, we evacuated stuff yesterday. Like last night or whatever, we evacuated people. But like I would like a thing where you could go over here, and when you mouse over something, either at that point you get like the option of confiscate or not, or you can like run a check or have it like show the category, so you can like mouse over and it says like drug, weapon. You know, something that like when I'm looking at it, because like a lot of things are obvious. When you see the big assault rifle or the flamethrower or the bomb sit on there, you're like, okay, I think clearly. But then you get like a bunch of hand tools, you're like, is it a weapon? Is it not? And it's been kind of sometimes one way, sometimes the other. So that's just going to be memorization of the game, of memorizing. It's like, okay, the pickaxe is a weapon, okay, that claw hammer's not a weapon. Like those kind of things. But then when it's stuff like the pale skin and the red skin, I find those two particularly hard to identify. And again, for a game that you're supposed to like positively or negatively identify and there's a consequence for it, it's really, really kind of off-putting with that kind of stuff. That you're like, I don't know. I'm staring at this person. I'm looking at the symptom. I'm looking at their photo and going, I don't know. So, like, again, if we compare this against Papers, Please, which is the same idea. Papers, Please, you get the serial numbers. They don't match. There isn't a, I'm not sure about it, is they physically don't match. You do the comparison. There's zero question about it. You know, is there a piece of, you know, drugs or whatever on the person? There's this big, like, duct tape thing on their back kind of stuff. So, I can't think of anything in Papers, Please where you would look at it, you would notice the information's wrong, and not be able to 100% confirm it. Now, again, it was supposed to be ambiguous. Like, that was a deliberate decision. That's different, but I don't feel like that was the case here. And if it is, I think for the genre, I would actually disagree with that choice. So with that said, I do think we're going to be switching games here in just a moment. Now, the thing I'm deciding, because I didn't have a plan to switch games like this, I was going to do like a vibe check. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream I was going to do like a vibe check to see how people are feeling about the game and whether they wanted to see more halfway through stream or if I was, you know, going with it or not. And I'm kind of making the vibe check for myself that I don't particularly want to keep playing. Unfortunate, because I love Papers, Please. But it is one of those things I think if I played for like the rest of the day, I would get to the point where I'm like, okay, that's pale, that's red, and that. But yeah, it is a thing that I feel like having a way to look at the category of the contraband. So like if you don't as the person recognize what that random item is, like if you're someone not familiar with like the big baggie representing like cocaine or whatever, you could go over there and like put your mouse over it and like either hit a button or something, or even if it's a tool you buy as an upgrade, you can put your mouse over and it's like drugs. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to let drugs through. Or it could label what it is. You could put your mouse over and it's like cocaine. And all that. I mean, that wouldn't help with, again, like the claw hammer thing. But I do wish there was a way that you could verify, is this an actual example of that symptom? But yeah, so with all that said, so the things I'm debating switching up to is, one, we can go back to continuing Coral Island. That's one possibility. I could maybe not see doing Project Zomboid. Let's see. An in-game booklet with pictures of known contraband? Yeah, I could see something like that. Like, you could do, like something like Factorio Space Age. That's something I'm gonna have people discuss and, like, vote on. Because committing to Factorio Space Age isn't a, we can run with this and, you know, like, go with that. That is a commitment. We've done a playthrough of that on the stream. I very much enjoyed it, but that is a commitment you don't enter lightly. Journey walks over, yeah, that's cocaine. I'll take this as evidence locker, totally. You carry on. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just doing Coral Island and just get some feel good and all that stuff. Also, let's you make the contraband change over the campaign. Also, lets you make the contraband change over chain. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I definitely feel like some way of identifying stuff would be good. I do really appreciate that we're not on a timer, because in Papers, Please, you're on a timer, so you are trying to go fast, and that's the pressure, is you're trying to accurately do things, and even though you can 100% confirm them if you had all the time in the world, you are trying to work through the line as quickly as you can to make enough money to pay your rent and pay your food and heating and all that for the day. Versus this one, you can see I can do a little dance and all that, and it doesn't matter. There's, 10 people in line or whatever it is, and that's just that. I like the upgrading of the base. I think that's a great addition, and I like all that. It's just a couple of different things that I'm finding frustrating that are kind of robbing the joy of the game for me. And I do think it'd be a very easy thing that they could have a quality of life update, just one or two little UI things, and it would make my life a lot nicer. It's also the incredibly depressing theme of the game is a little rough. Which again, I think is good for what they're doing. I think it's a good theme. Like all in all, I think it's a good game. But I do think we're gonna exit out of that. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna make it Coral Island. I know, let's see. You're down with either Coral or Project Zomboid, both scratch and itch of methodical tasks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards Coral Island. And the reason why I'm thinking we're gonna lean towards that is we did technically A-rate the city at the very end of yesterday's stream, and we saw like the very intro about like the end of the pufferfish thing, but we didn't see like the actual rest of the ending. So it feels like it's in this weird I've teased the ending. Like, you know, you're watching a Star Wars movie, you see Luke fly over the Death Star, the 2 proton torpedoes go in, and then credits roll. And you're like, wait, is that it? So we cut off the payout of it. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. So give me a minute. I gotta get all these stuff flipped over on like the YouTube side and all that. That said, like I said, I'm glad I gave it a shot because that was a game